Anyet සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක්. Points තුනක් තියෙනවා මට හිතා ගන්න බෑ කෝකටද දාන්නේ කියලා. Sends a shockwave causing a stasis. Completely immobilizes. mobile අද කලින්ම ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ. Set trap එක නම් වැඩක් නෑ. Firearms. වැඩේ කියන්නේ මට firearms පාවිච්චි කරන්න බෑනේ. ෂෙහාන් අලුත් එක්කෙනෙක්ද පරණ එක්කෙනෙක් නම මාරු කරලාද කියන්න බලන්න. නයිට් අම්මා අද කට්ටිය ඔක්කොම අද ඔයගොල්ලන්ට ඉරිදානේ අද ඒක තමයි කට්ටිය ඉන්නේ. නයිට් වාගේ මේ ඇඩ්‍රස් එක මට හම්බුණා. මං try කරන්නම් හෙට එවන්න. මං අද ලේබල් එකක් ගන්න බලන්නම්. ලේබල් එක ගත්තොත් මට හෙට එවන්න පුළුවන්. Sunday fun day නේ. ඔය බලන්නේ මෙතන කඩයක් තියනවද කියලා. මගේ බඩමුට්ටු දැක්ක මේ නයිට් මම දැක්කා. මෝබා ඔයා හරි කවුරු හරි මම දැක්කා ඊයේ. ඒ කියන්නේ ඕගොල්ලෝගේ වෙලාවෙන් පට්ට රෑ මේ ගේම් ගහ ඉන්නවා. ඔයා හරි සුපුල හරි කවුරු හරි. මං මොකද ඔය ෆ්‍රී නිකන් වෙලාවට මේ ෆස්ට් ඩිසෙන්ඩන්ට් ගහනවනේ. මොකද ෆස්ට් ඩිසෙන්ඩන්ට් එකේ ගහන්න කියලා දෙයක් නෑ. ටීම් එකේ අනිත් ඒවා අපිව කරේ තියාගෙන යනවා නම් එහෙම අය අලුතෙන් කරන්න දෙයක් නැති හින්දා මේක හරි ලේසි ගහන්න. වෙන දෙයක් කර සෙල්ලම් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මං එතකොට දැක්කා ඔයා හරි කවුරු හරි පට්ට රෑ.
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
රෑ නෙමෙයි පාන්දර. ඕගොල්ලන්ට පාන්දර නිකන් පාන්දර 5ට 4ට.
There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the mine?
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it. Even if it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on a continent.
First Descendant ඔයා හොඳ කැරක්ටර් එකක් හැදුවොත් එහෙම ඉන්ටෙන්ස් ඈ. මං ඔය මේ මං Ajax හදලා තියෙන්නේ රිලැක්ස් එකේ සෙල්ලා කරන්න. මගේ Ajax ගේ health එක 55000යි හරිද? ඔබ ඔයා First Descendant ගහලා තියෙනවා නම් මේ ඔයා නෝට් වෙලා ඇති ගොඩක් කට්ටියගේ health එක සාමාන්‍යයෙන් කීයද? 3000යි 4000යි 5000යි. මං Ajax හදලා තියෙන්නේ තනිකරම ටැංක්. කෙලින්ම 55000යි health එක. හරිද? මේ එතකොට මං ඔය නිකන් මොකක් හරි වැඩක් කර ඉද්දි එහෙම සෙල්ලම් කරන්න මාරු. මොකද මං කොලොසස් එහෙම ෆයිට් කරද්දි කරන්නේ Ajax ගෙන් ඩැමේජ් හැබැයි බිඳුවයි. හරිද? Ajax ගේ 0 ඩැමේජ්. හැබැයි මට ඔය මේ DPS කට්ටියව රිවයිව් කරන්න පුළුවන් සට ගාලා.
Anything else?
Jaxi, සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක්.
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
මොකද මගේ ප්‍රියතම කැරක්ටර් එක බනි ඊට පස්සේ Ajax. මොකද Ajax විභානී තමයි මං හැදුවේ. බනීව හැදුවා කෙලින්ම DPS. ඊට පස්සේ Ajax හැදුවා තනිකරම tank. අංජු එනවා එකපාරටම ඉඳලා හිටලා අර රමිදු එහෙම මේ ඒගොල්ලන්ට විභාගේ මං හිතන්නේ O levelද කොහෙද? ආපෝ ලෙවල් වා කියන්නේ තාම ගේම් එක හරියට සෙල්ලම් කරලා නැහැ.
A gate. There must be some mechanism or a lock.
Take a potion. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Watch out! Grenade! You're growing tired. You should drink.
PUBG එහෙම ගහන්න බෑ හලෝ මොකද PVP නේ මම PVP ගෙහෙම ගහන්නේ නැහැ. මම මේ අද උදේ ඇහැරිලා නිකන් ඇඳේ ඔය මේ පෙරලිද්දි මම බැලුවා Aeon කියලා South Korean game එකක් එනවා. ඒකේ Aeon 1 එකක් තිබ්බා. Aeon 2 කියලා මේ MMORPG එකක්. ඒක ගහම්දෝ නොගහම්දෝ කියලා මම මේ කල්පනා කරගෙන ලබන අවුරුද්දේ මැද වගේ එන්නේ. ඒක එකම අවුල මොනටයිසේෂන්ස් පට්ටම මේ පට්ට චොර උන්ගේ paid battle passes දෙකකුයි මාසෙකට $50ක්ද කොහෙද උන්ගේ අර subscription එක මං ඒකෙන් හින්දා එහෙම උන් අර පට්ට නිකන් ස්කමි මොනටයිසේෂන්ස් තිබ්බොත් එහෙමනම් මං මේ සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ නැහැ. PUBG Chinese නේ Tencent ලගේ මේ සබ්සිඩියරි එකක ඉන්නේ ඕක අයිති. ඕක අනිවාර්යෙන් ඇති ක්‍රිප්ටෝ මයින් එකක් ඕකේ. Нет. Нет.
Whoa, wait, ma'am, no! You don't have to do that! Ma'am, you don't have to do that! You don't have to do that! Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it? Why did you do it? Ma'am, why did you do this? Hello?
Finally.
Hello?
Hello?
You did
These
not
are
have
the
to
rules
redeem
that
this!
Lady Lorraine
You did
spoke
not
to us
have to
about.
redeem this, ma'am!
It goes without
You did
saying
not
that
have to
this is
redeem this!
continental architecture and not native.
I think the photo.
Why did
One
you
of
do
our
it?
nations has already
No!
been here.
No!
But
You
which
did not
one?
have to redeem this!
Explore the
Why
area.
did you do this?
Something may give
Why
away
did
the
you do-
identity of the architects.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Your magic
Okay, horror accounts go ducky in the gay BB. Ape BB, ho the BB. Boru kiyala kollo ravatan gay BB. Ape BB, ho the BB. Sarvage vediya aave nati unat. Ape BB, ho the BB. Horror accounts go ducky in. Ape gay Mr. Blackbird.
අම්මා ලොකු එකෙක් ඉන්නවා ඈත. බොසෙක් ඉන්නවා ඈත බොසෙක්. අරිෂ්ටේ බිබි ගන්නනේ මොකද මේ ස්ටන් දුනා ජේ නෑනේ ජේව දැකපු කාලයක් මතක නෑ අප්පා legendary weapon එකක් හම්බ මෙන්න ජේගේ කෑල්ල ඔගොල්ලෝ කවුරුත් Path of Exile එහෙම වගේ ඒවා ගහන්නේ නැහනේ.
This journal
Diablo.
confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape. The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to decipher the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover which nation was here.
වා කැමති මෝබ කැමති ආවාගේ නමේම තියෙන්නෙත් ඉතින් මේ මල්ටිප්ලේයර් ඔන්ලයින් බැටල් නිකන් Google කරලා බලන්නකෝ මේ මම අර කියපු ගේම් එක ඒ ඕන ඒක AI AION මං හිතන්නේ පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න මං හරියට බලලා කියන්න. ඒක කොරියාවටයි තායිවාන් වලටයි රිලීස් වෙනවා ලබන මාසේ. ඔතගේ නම AION 2 AION 2 ඒකේ නම ඉංග්ලිෂ් වර්ෂන් එක ලබන අවුරුද්ද මැද හරිය රිලීස් වෙනවා කියලා තමයි කියන්නේ. ඒනත් වැඩේ කියන්නේ උන්ගේ මොනෙටයිසේෂන්ස් පට්ට චොර කියලා කොරියන් යෝන් එහෙම ගොඩක් බැන්ලා තියෙනවා. ඒකින්ද මට මේ ඒකේ monthly subscription එක ඒ කියන්නේ ගේම් ඔය මේ ඔය Diablo වගේ වට එනවනේ monthly subscription එකක්. ඒ monthly subscription එකම $70ක්ද 65ක්ද කොහෙද? ඒ කියන්නේ අවුරුද්දකට $700ක් විතර ගෙවන්න ඕනේ subscription එකට විතරක්. මට අල්ලන්නේ නැත්තේ ඔන්න ඔය සීන් එක. එන්න අර පට්ට ස්කමි monetizations විශේෂම කොරියන් companies වලින්. First Descendant එකේ පේනද? First Descendant එකෙත් මුන් දැන් අලුත් ඒ කියන්නේ battle passes දෙකක් තියෙනවා paid battle passes දෙකක් කාලකන්නියෝ. ඕ හිතන්නකො $65ක් කියන්නේ මාසෙකට ලොක් පිකින් නෑනේ ඊයක කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! Magic is running out! Take a potion!
ස්ට්‍රීමිං ගේම් එකක් ඔයා කියන්නේ අර මේ ලීතල් කම්පැනි එහෙම වගේද? ගොඩක් ස්ට්‍රීම ගේම්ස් මට සෙට් නෑ අප්පා. එක්කෝ ග්‍රැෆික්ස් චොර. එහෙම නැත්නම් ස්ටෝරි එකක් නෑ. ගොඩක් ඒ වගේ ග්‍රැෆික්ස් චොර ස්ටෝරි එකකුත් නෑ. ගොඩක් ඒ වගේ. ඔටෝනොමික අහලවත් නෑ ඔටෝමාටද මොකක්ද කියලා එකක් ඔටෝනොමික ඔව් මේක අපෝ මෙව්වාර කෙලින්ම මේ පොඩියුන්ට මාතපු ගේම බලන්නකො ග්‍රැෆික්ස් එහෙම
It's a giveaway time. Let's select games. Boys, I am the boss, yo yo. Welcome to Ceylon Gaming.
මේක නිකන් අර ෆෝර්ට්නයිට් කෙලින්ම ෆෝර්ට්නයිට් රිප් ඔෆ් එකක් නේ ඊවි ග්‍රැෆික්ස් එහෙමත් අර ෆෝර්ට්නයිට් එකේම තමයි. උන් නම් එහෙම මං හිතන්නේ ෆෝර්ට්නයිට් එකේ ඇසෙට්ස් ටික රිප් කරලාද කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? මණ්ඩුක සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක්.
This seal. I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
It's solid proof. Well, these marks belong to which people?
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. I think the information is pointing to something clear. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives, they were us.
My son, this information, even if it does explain a great deal, should be shared with prudence. The natives will not find it a good sign their legendary foes have returned. As for the other nations...
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
සබ්නෝටිකා මං ට්‍රයි කරා මේ මට ඒක ඇල්ලුවෙත් නෑ අප්පා. මොකද ඔය සබ්නෝටිකා වගේ ගේම්ස් වල හොඳ ස්ට්‍රේට් ෆෝවර්ඩ් මේ ස්ටෝරි එකක් තිබ්බේ නැත්නම් එහෙම හරි අමාරුයි. සබ්නෝටිකා එකේ එහෙම අපිනේ ඉතින් ස්ටෝරි එක අර පොතපත කියවලා නෝට්ස් කියවලා මං හිතන්නේ ඔව් අපි මෙතන මේ යවර දොරෙන් යන්න ඕනේ. ඩිස්ක ඔයාගේ යන්නේ මගේ මේ ස්ටෝර් එකේ කිව් එක. deep discount discovery queue එක ඔයාගේ. Kingdom come to මේ F1 එහෙම මොකට පෙන්නනවද මන් දන්නේ නැහැ. අප කවදාවත් මන් ගහන්නේ නැහැ මේ Helldivers නම් මගේ අනිත් account එකේ තියෙනවනේ. මේක ගැහුවා අපි ටිකක්.
ඇමරිකාවෙන් වරායියා මම යෝයෝ.
Black Ops 1.
ඔයාලට games giveaway කරන මම යෝයෝ. It's a giveaway time. Let's select games. Boys, I am the boss, yo yo.
මේ වගේ ගේම්ස් වලට මම දන්නවා මේ ඔය Tainted Grail කියන එක Elder Scrolls copy කරලා හදපු ගේම් එකක් නේ. මේ වගේ ගේම්ස් වලට හරියන්නේ third person අප first person ගැලපෙන්නේ නැහැ. මේ නම් asset flip එකක් බලපු ගාම කියන්න පුළුවන්. පට්ට asset flip එකක් මේක අපි ගැහුවා. මේක නම් මහ වැලවරක ගේම් එකක්. ඔව් මේ දාලා තියෙන්නේ because it contains adult only content. මං කිව්වේ නැද්ද? මේ asset style එක තියෙනවානේ ඔක්කොම මං හිතන්නේ මං එක ගේම් එකක් දැකලා නැහැ. වැලවරක නොවන මේ 3D style එකේ assets තියෙන. එකෙක් අපේ එකෙක් මේ RID කියන්නේ අපේ එකෙක් නේ ඔය chat එකේ ඉන්න එකෙක් නේ. RID එකෙක් දාලා තියෙනවා ඔගේ wish list එකට. මේ සිමියුලේටර් ගේම්ස් නම් තනිකරම හදන්නේ මේ money laundering වලට අනිවාර්යයෙන්. ඔට මට මතකයි මේ ඔය giveaway වලට එහෙම එන එක RID. මොබද RID? මාට්ටු. මොබ මාට්ටු. RID කියන්නේ මොබද? පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න ඔයාගේ ඒකට ඒක දාන්න වගේ නම්මට මේ friends ඔව් මන් දාලා තියෙන්නේ ස්ටීම් එක අර ඇතුලේ පෙන්නන්නේ නැහැ නික්නේම් එක. මාට්ටු කියන්නේ අතේ මාට්ටු. One friend wants this game. මරු ඈ ඔයගොල්ලෝ නම්. Night Prime වැලබල්ලා මුළු ගමටම මාට්ටු වෙලා වෙන කට්ටියට hina වෙන්න එපා ඉතින්. වැලබල්ලා ගමේ ඉන්න හැම එකාටම මාට්ටු වෙලා මෙයා දැන් මේ මොබට hina වෙනවා. බලන්නකෝ ඒකෙත් හැටි. දැන් ඔව් දාලා තියෙන. ඒක ඇවිල්ලා Steam එකේ අර මේ main එකේ පෙන්නනවා මේකේ පෙන්නන්නේ නැහැ. මං අර control tab ගහලා. අඩකාරයකින් ඉන්නවා කියලා පෙන්නනවා ඉස්සරහා කියලා බලමු.
These are some unusual customers.
We was shopkeepers and she.
A customer such as yourself. How may I help you?
අලුත් බෝඩ්ලෑන්ඩ්ස් එකේ DRM තියෙනවා. මොකද ඔය 2K gearbox එකේ උන් මේ උන්ගේ හැම ගේම් එකකටම දානවා දෙනුවෝ. පොඩ්ඩක් මං ගා තියෙන අවශ්‍ය බඩු මුට්ටු ටිකක් විකුණලා දාමු. පස්සේ
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
දෙනුවෝ දාන්නේ ඔය පයිරසිය නම් මනන් වලටනේ. වැඩේ කියන්නේ මෙහෙමයි දෙනුවෝ දැම්මත් ෆ්ලොප් වෙන ගේම් එක ෆ්ලොප් වෙනවා. දෙනුවෝ දැම්මේ නැත්තම් සක්සස්ෆුල් ගේම් එක කොහොමද සක්සස්ෆුල් දැන් බලන්න ස්පේස් මරීන් 2 එහෙම ආව ගාමම සක්සස් නේ. Resistant potion. ගේම් කම්පනිස් වල ඉන්න එක්සිකියුටිව්ස්ලා හින මෝඩයිනේ. උන් හිතන්නේ ඒක දැම්මහම ඔව් වූකොන්ගේ දැන් වූකොන් වගේ DRM තියෙන ඒ කියන්නේ හොඳ ගේම් එකක් ආවොත් එහෙම මං වගේ උන් කරන්නේ අර ඩොලර් එකක් ගෙවලා ඔය රෂියන් උන් ඉන්නවා accounts එහෙම මේ rent කරන account එක දවස් 3කට විතර rent කරලා ඩොලර් එකයිනේ ගේම් එක ගහලා මොකද ඔය වූකොන් වගේ ගේම්ස් වල replayability කියලා එකක් නැහැනේ ස්ටෝරි එක එකම ස්ටෝරි එක තියෙන්නේ ස්ටෝරි එක ගහලා ඉවර කරාට පස්සේ ඉතින් එච්චරයි ගේම් එක දැන් අඩුම තරමින් බෝඩ්ලෑන්ඩ්ස් වගේ වුණා නම් එහෙම අර මල්ටිප්ලේ ඔන්ලයින් මල්ටිප්ලේනේ අනම්මනම් ඕන්නම් මේ ෆාම් කරන්න හරි පුළුවන් ඌකොන් වගේ එව්වා ඇත්තටම මේ වල මං හිතන්නේ තාම ඕකොන් අවුරුදු 10කට විතර ගෙවලා ඇති DRM වලට මම ස්ටෙලර් බ්ලේඩුත් එහෙමයි ගහන්නේ ගැහුවා නම් එහෙම මොකද ස්ටෙලර් බ්ලේඩ් එක මට ඇල්ලුවේ නෑ ඒක අර මේ සෝල්ස් ලයික් නේ ඔය රෝග් ලයික් ගේම්ස් එහෙම ගහන්න මම එච්චර ආස නෑ
Cousin! You have returned. How did things go?
Oh, you don't look well. What's happened here?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me.
Seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it. Now then, what do you have to tell me?
මේකට අනිවාර්යෙන් අපි අර බැස්සගාම දුන්නනේ බොන්න මොනවද? ඕකට අනිවාර්යෙන් වහපවල ඇති. ඕක ඇවිල්ලා අර කිසිම සර්ප්‍රයිස් එකක් නැති ප්ලොට් ට්විස්ට් එකක්.
We had a talk with Lady Morange and we explored the ruins that she suggested.
මේ බිල්ඩින් එකේ බීප් බීප් ගන්නවනේ. ওই බීප් බීප් එක මේ නිකන් අර ස්මෝක් alarm fire alarm එකේ සද්ද වගේ.
The congregation of merchants.
The congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You're thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
මේක ඩිසයින් කරපු එක මේ හෝල් එක ඕනටවත් වඩා ලොකු කරලා. ඇත්තට මෙච්චර ලොකුවට ඩිසයින් කරන්න තිබ්බේ නෑ. මේ බිල්ඩින් එකේ සයිස් නිකන් 3ක් විතර ලොකු වැඩි. Dragon's Dogma 2 මංගාව තියෙනවා. මං ඒකේ අර මේ වගේ අර මැප් එකක් එහෙම නෑ හරියට. මිනි මැප් එකක් එහෙම නැහැ. නෝමල් මැප් එකක් තියෙනවා. ඒකයි ඔබ්ජෙක්ටිව්ස් එහෙම හරියට පෙන්වන්නෙත් නෑ අප්පා. උන් ඒක මං දන්නවා ඇයි එහෙම ඩිසයින් කරලා තියෙන කියලා ඉමර්ෂන් මේ වැඩි කරන්නේ වුණත් මට ඒකේ සිස්ටම් එක එච්චර අල්ලන්නේ නෑ. මං හිතන්නේ මේන් 4 වෙනි මිෂන් එකේද කොහෙද මං ඒකේ ඉන්නේ.
I've explored many ruins on this
ඒකේ companion system එක නම් ටිකක් හොඳයි.
were built by the congregation.
Dragon's Dogma එකේ demo තියෙනවා. ඒක මට මේ අර horror key CD keys විකුණු site එකේ මට $2 2කට කොහෙද හම්බුණා. මුළු game එකම.
Good many questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
මේකේ මේ cutscenes pause කරන්න බැරි මම පෙන්නන්නම්.
situation, we are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these
මම දන්න ඕගොල්ලෝ ඇවිල්ලා don't give a shit නේ මේකේ story එකට පොඩ්ඩක් එන්න මම පෙන්නන්න.
Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus,
Dragon's Dogma
has
me.
problems with certain members of Teleme. But your friend here
Dragon's
could
Dogma 2
without
මේ
doubt tell
already
me
in your
more.
Steam library මං ගා තියෙනවා. මම පැය 10ක් සෙල්ලම් කරලා තියෙනවා ඒක.
About.
ඒ පැය 10ත් ඇවිල්ලා අර බල්ලා නාවන්න අරන් යනවා වගේ.
A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith.
මේකෙත් මේ hard section එකට ගියොත් එහෙම මාරු.
They look with a
Artwork section එකට ගිහිල්ලා
do not swear
බලන්න.
faith to Teleme and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nords. We will need to
එච්චර
speak
කූම
with
ඒවා
those
නෑ
in
බලාගෙන
Teleme
යද්දි. අර
lands.
මේ
And of course seek out the Bishop Domitius.
මේක තරම් නෑ. ඔව් ඇත්තටම අරක තරම් මේ නෑ ඔය මේ celebrate එහෙම තරම් කූම
I
මේ
will
බේත් නෑ.
answer your
පුදුමයි.
questions. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Question Bishop. ලංකාවේ උන්ට ෆ්‍රී ෆයර් වල ලෙවල් 75 වගේ account එකක් තියෙනවා කියලා උන් හිතන්නේ. එතකොට නිකන් උන්ට PC එකක් තියෙනවා කියලා වගේ.
Come closer, good people. The cure and wine from the
ෆ්‍රී ෆයර් වගේ ඒ වගේ එහෙනම් ලෙවල් අප් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. පැරදුනත් ඉන්න කියලා ලොකු වෙනසක් නැහැනේ. ඔගොල්ලෝ කතා බලලා පුදුමයි. මේකේ කතාව මාත් ඇවිල්ලා දන්නේ මොනවද වෙන්නේ කියලා මාත් හරියට දන්නේ නැහැ. මොකද මොකද ancestors ඇවිල්ලා මේක colonize කරලා මේක ඇවිල්ලා කෙලිම global homo කතාවක් තියෙන්නේ. අර colonizers bad. ලංකාවේ දැන් ඉන්න පොඩියොන් කොහොමද දන්නේ? අපි එහෙම පොඩි කාලේ නම් එහෙම බහුතරේ කිව්වේ සුද්ධෝ හිටියා නම් තමයි හොඳ කියලා ලංකාවට. ලංකාවට අන්තිමේදී සෙතක් කරපු එකම ජාතිය. ඒ කියන්නේ ලංකාවේ උන්ට බලය දුන්නට පස්සේ ලංකාවට කිසිම සෙතක් උනේ නැහනේ. අපි හැම පොඩි කාලේ ඕක තමයි. 130ක් විතර හිටියා නෑ 2500 ප්‍රවුඩ් ඉතිහාසෙ උන්ට එහෙම අපි ඉස්කෝලේ ඉද්දිත් උන්ව බුලි කරලා උන්ට තොකෝ ඇනලා උන්ව කොන් කරලා තිබ්බේ. උඹේ ප්‍රවුඩ් උත්සාහය ගහගනින් පුකේ කියලා. හරිද? මේ දැන් කොහොමද දන්නේ? ඉස්සරහන් එහෙම හැමෝම බහුතර මතය තිබ්බේ අපිටත් අර මේ හොංකොං වගේ වෙන්න තිබ්බ සුද්ද යටතේ හිටියා නම් අඩුම තරම නිකන් 2010 වගේ වෙනකන් සුද්ද දාලා ගියාට පස්සේ තමයි ඔක්කොම විනාශ වුනේ කියලා ලංකාව.
Come closer.
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet, your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando.
Fernando.
Commander here. What might I do for you?
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Teleme. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then 2 of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
ආපෝ මේක මං කිව්වේ මොකක් හරි මේන් ක්වෙස්ට් එකකට ගියොත් එහෙම ඒ මේන් ක්වෙස්ට් එක අර කෙලින්ම ඉවර වෙන්නේ නැහැ. දැන් විචර් එකේ එහෙම මේන් ක්වෙස්ට් එකක් කරද්දි මේන් ක්වෙස්ට් එකේ ක්වෙස්ට් එක විතරයි දිගටම කරන්නේ. ඊට පස්සේ මේන් ක්වෙස්ට් එක ඉවර වෙලා ආපහු ඒ NPC ගාවට ගිහිලා කතා කරලා සෙකන්ඩරි ක්වෙස්ට් එකක් කරනවා මිසක් මේක එහෙම නෙමෙයි. NPCs ලගේ සෙකන්ඩරි ක්වෙස්ට් එකත් මේන් ක්වෙස්ට් එකට ආන්දලා තියෙන්නේ.
If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
මේකේ තියෙන තනිකරම චේන් ක්වෙස්ට්ස්. දැන් අපි යනවානේ දැන් මෝ කියවන්නේ දෙන්නෙක් හොයන්න කියලා ඔගේ අතුරුදහන් වෙච්ච ඌ දෙන්නව හොයන්න දැන් ඊළඟ ඔබ්ජෙක්ටිව් එකට ගියාම ඌ තව ඔබ්ජෙක්ටිව් එකක් දෙනවා. ඩොලර් 200ක් ආවා කියන්නේ මේ කොස්මෙටික්ස් අරමනන් වලට ඩොලර් 200. මම කියලා මේ බොස් පිච්ච කතා කරලා.
Ah, Your Excellency. The enlightened
අන්න
must have
මෝබාගේ
sent
හැග්.
you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware,
මං
we
කිව්වේ මෙන්න
suspected
තව
this
objective
island
එකක්.
might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us, all the more so because we discovered some tablets there which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
කෝ මෝබා මේන් වගේ හැග්.
The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah, the congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
But the quest එක investigate the missing මේකේ මේ side objectives අපිට හම්බුනාද මොකුත් බලමු මේක කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ කියලා. අපි ඉන්න පැත්තේ තමයි. පල්ලෙහාට යන්නේ කොහොමද?
Sudetta sude sakura iure himawatena andantide no pasilana sude kumari himakatawatena sita yaudayek ayahamuwa aduka dabedeka himamin pedizindu agayadaye atudaya benne umadayondude.
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors by order of the Mother Cardinal.
We did not know.
The basement.
Very well.
බලමු මේකේ AI මං මෙතන හිටගෙන ඉද්දි මූ ඔගේ අර පාත් එකේ ඇයිද කියලා. ඔව් නේ ඌ යනවා ඒත්.
Ah, well. This is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place. It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans. goodness sake. This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking. We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Tuleme, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something. This account book lists many loans made for a mysterious lender called the Magpie. For every expense, there is a corresponding money input, which completely cancels it. The sums are astronomical. However, there is no mention of where this money comes from.
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need. There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
As for this Candy Cane, the name is ringing bells to me.
We can also go and gather
Moba.
information. Perhaps the manager knows her.
No, God!
මොබා
No,
මොබා නෝක
God,
රිඩීම්
please,
කරේ
no,
සින්දු ඉවරුනාට
no!
පස්සේ මොකක්ද හලෝ
No! No!
Mama Tama real night crime chat ke ekama janniya Mama Tama erunata podima ekat mama kaatawat baya nathi mama mata me loke pennama bari de local fedex eka mata me loke pennama bari de local fedex eka
ඔගොල්ලෝ අහලා තියාද අශ්වයා ගියාට පස්සේ ස්ථාලේ වහනවා කියලා ලංකාවේ කියන්නේ අශ්වයා ගියාට පස්සේ ස්ථාලේ වහලා වැඩක් නැහැ කියලා. අහලා තියෙනවද ඔයගොල්ලෝ? අපිට ඉස්සර O level යනකම් මේ ලංකාවේ තියෙන ප්‍රස්තාව පිරුළු අනම්මනම් ඉගෙන ගන්න තිබ්බා.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I've been sent by the Mother Cardinal. She needs money. You know why.
That's unusual. She usually comes in person. Oh, well, business is business after all. What do you want?
She has sent me to find out if she still owes money and to make a little withdrawal.
No debts to settle. Everything is in order, as always. How much does she need? Same as last time?
Yes, that would be perfect.
Excellent. Let her know that the usual conditions apply.
Do you think that will be all right for Candy Cane?
What do you mean for candy cane? Good Lord, are you crazy or something? I don't want to know what my clients get up to with their money.
I apologize. I'm not used to this. I thought that...
You think too much. Go and see him, sort your business out, and come back to see me when you know how much she needs.
Very well. Thank you very much.
Come closer. Don't hesitate.
මං හිතන්නේ මගේ කරිස්ම මං ෆුල් ලෙවල් අප් කරලා තියෙන්නේ පොතේ හැටියට ඩයලොග් ඔප්ෂන්ස් මොනවා හරි ලොක් කරලා තිබ්බොත් එහෙම මට ඒවා කරන්න පුළුවන් වෙන්න ඕනේ. ප්‍රශ්නාර්ථ ලකුණක් තියෙන්නේ මොකද මෙතන?
Greetings. Quartermaster Herbert. I'm in charge of these.
We were soldiers and she.
Desade, legate of the congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. And what can I do for you?
That will be all, Quartermaster. Thank you.
මොකද්ද question the innkeeper? ඔය දාඩේ මේක ඉන්නේ? Oh. Shortcut එක.
බොහොම බය වුණා. මගේ පණ එපා වුණා. පාන්දර දෙකමාරට විතර හොල්මනකට මාව බය වුණා. මගේ වලව් අදසට ගියා නිදිය ගන්නට.
මෙන්න බොලේ කාමරේම යක්කමට උනා.
ඔලුවට බෑකට ගෙනෙනවා. මහමුද කලම්බාගෙන එනවා. ඕන් එනවා. මම බය වුණේ නෑ. හැම කාමරයකම යක්කු මතුවෙන කලට මම කිව්වා මේ මාට බය නොයනු මෙයාට. මම ගිටර් ගන්නවා. ලස්සන සින්දු කියනවා. මට මෙහෙම පේනවා.
එතකට නැගිටලා එනවා.
Yes, that has happened. It suits them.
And who places these orders?
Well, a steward, of course. Don't you know how things work?
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the person in the big green coat, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work together.
What can you tell me about a certain Candy Cane?
Candy Cane? Everyone speaks about him or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about him.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Can I get you anything? Look who it is.
I have to go.
සුදත්ත සුදේ සකුරා ඉයුරේ හිමවතනා සුදු කන්දදිගේ no පාසල් යන සුදු කුමාරයේ හිමකටවැටෙන සීතල උදයක ඇහමුවා මඩුකඩ ප්‍රදේශක හිමමින් පිරිසිදු ඇගේ ආදජයේ අතුජය බැන්නේ
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I can find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information. Has the Mother Cardinal ever come here to place bets?
The Mother Cardinal? And why not Saint Matthias himself while you're at it?
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the arena. You never heard of them? Quite a few come here and bet fortunes.
And do they win?
A few do. Others have less luck. But they do get the thrill either way, you see. And that's all that counts.
What is this arena?
It's a place of great pomp and entertainment, where all manner of fights take place. Men, women, savage beasts, island monsters. People are coming from everywhere on the island to participate, or to bet.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
Question the book. Bookmaker Saint Matthews. කතා කරා.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
අම්මා අපි ගාව unlimited සල්ලි තියෙන එකකින්ද ගෙව.
Thank you, my lord. I'll let you take your pick.
Thank you.
Oh! බලමු. prostitute කෙනෙක්ව ගන්න පුළුවන්. යාගේ බලමු කාගේද කොන්ටේ දෙක කියලා. කොන්ටේ පෙන්න. යාගේ කොන්ටේ ටිකක් දිගයි. මට කතා කරමු.
Look, a new face. Oh, but
ආපෝ මුණ නිකන් පිසසක්කල ජීවියෙක්ගේ වගේ.
Oh, hello.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
Absolutely not. I am careful not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
ආපෝ මං හිතුවේ අපිට සර්විසස් ගන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි කියලා ගන්න බෑ.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam, but we're here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me. But I don't know them.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Do you think that an important person from Teleme could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony.
බලන්න දැක්කනේ මං කිව්වේ කාරිස්මාවන් full level up කරලා තියෙන හින්දා.
It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people, wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
This woman in the green coat, could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face.
මීට වඩා ලස්සන්ට හදන්න කැරක්ටර්ස් හදන්න බෑ ලස්සන්ට මොකද ග්ලෝබල් හෝමෝ බ්ලැක් රොක් ස්ටේට් ස්ට්‍රීට් වැන්ගාඩ් එකේ අර මේ සේටැනික් පෙඩොෆයිල්ලා මේ ගේම් කම්පනීස් වල ඉන්න ඩෙවලොපර්ස්ලාට ප්‍රෙෂර් එක දානවනේ මේ වගේ සබ් හියුමන් කැරක්ටර්ස් ඩිසයින් කරන්න කියලා. ඒක කරන්න පුළුවන් ජාතියේ ඔය මේ එවුන්ව තමයි හයර් කරන්නේ ඉතින් කම්පනීස් වල. දැන් ඔය වූකොන් Wu-Chang, First Descendant වගේ මේ වගේ දැන් බලන්න මට ඔය හැපැත්තේ ඉන්න subhuman මේ NPC මගේ ටීම් එකේ ඉන්න ඔය ඇවිල්ලා ඔහොම කැතර ඩිසයින් කරලා තියෙන හිතලම ඒක ඇවිල්ලා කොයින්සිඩන්ස් එකක්වත් නැතුව මේ වැරදිලාවත් එහෙම නැත්නම් උන්ට රිසෝසස් නැතුවවත් ඒ කිසිම හේතුවක් නෙමෙයි මොකද innkeeper question innkeeper
Can I get you? Look who it is.
I'm looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular.
අර Netflix එකේ එහෙම බොයිකොට් කරන්න අරකයි මේකයි කියලා ලොකු කේස් ගියාට උන්ට ගානක් නැත්තේ ඒකනේ. දැන් බලන්න මෙහෙ හෙන්න ඩ්‍රාමා. Netflix එකේ subscriptions cancel කරනවායි කට්ටිය. ඒ වුණත් උන්ට ගානක් නැහැ. මොකද මං කියමුකෝ දැන් මට කම්පැනි එකක් තියෙනවා නම් Netflix වගේ BlackRock එකේ BlackRock නේ ලෝකේ තියෙන ලොකම ඉන්වෙස්ට්මන්ට් මේක. BlackRock එකේ උන් ඇවිල්ලා කිව්වා නෑ උඹලා මේ ඔය ගේ සීන්, ප්‍රූන් සීන් ඔක්කොම පොඩි උන්ට පෙන්නපල්ලා උඹලට ඕන තරම් සල්ලි අපි දෙනවා කියලා කිව්වොත් එහෙම ඉතින් බිස්නස් එකක් විදිහට මට කිසිම මේ අදාළතාවයක් නැහැනේ. subscribers නැති වෙනවා කියලා. ඕක වෙන්නේ. ඒකයි ඩිස්නි එකටත් ගානක් නැත්තේ.
මම එලියට පැනලා දිව්වා පන එපාය කියලා. අපේ සීයා නැගිටලා ඇව්වා පොට පිස්සුද කියලා. සීයේ එපාන්දන්නේ අපි යමුකෝ ගෙදරට. අපේ ආච්චි ඔයාට ආදෙදි වේවි හරියට.
The normal business එකක් නම් එහෙම question the bookmaker. normal business එකක් නම් එහෙම සාමාන්‍යයෙන් ඔහොම customers ලා නැති වෙද්දි ටක් ගාලා ඒ කියන්නේ customers ලා නැති වෙන හේතුව අයින් කරනවානේ. දැන් Disney account එහෙම ගානක් නැහැ. උන් ඒකනේ flop පිට flop වුණාට මෙතනින් යන්නද? ඔය දාඩේ මේ කාමෙන්.
Good day.
Welcome.
I'm looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in especially for the big fights and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I must be going.
Next time then.
Netflix එක ඇත්ත user friendly නැත්නම් අනිත් ඔක්කොටම වඩා දැන් හැබැයි මේකත් සීන් නැත්තේ නෑ Netflix එකේ තියෙන TV දැන් Netflix ප්‍රසිද්ධ වෙන්න ප්‍රධානම හේතුව Netflix ආපු කාලේ වෙන කිසිම online streaming platform එකක් තිබ්බේ නෑ මෙහෙ cable කියලා service එකක් තියෙනවා ලංකාවේ එහෙමනම් ඕක එහෙම මේ සැරට නෑ මෙහෙ cable services තියෙනවා දැනුත් තියෙනවා හෙන්න ගොඩක් ඉතින් ওই cable services වලට ලංකාවේ මම ලංකාවේ ඉන්න කාලේ channel ඔක්කොම free නේ. ඒ කියන්නේ ඇන්ටනාවක් තියෙනවා නම් ඇන්ටනාව අකුණු වද්ද ගන්න නැතෝ එහෙට මෙහෙට කරකවන්න පුළුවන් නම් එහෙම channel ටික ඕන channel එකක් free බලන්න පුළුවන්. මෙහෙ එහෙම නෑ. channels වලට ගෙවන්න ඕනේ. දැන් ගෙවන එක කරන්නේ cable services තියෙනවා එක එක. ඔය අපි කියන්නේ මේ AT&T Centrelink අරකයි මේකයි කියලා cable service එකකට ගෙවන්න ඕනේ. එතකොට cable service එකට ගෙවද්දි CNN, Fox, MSNBC, Discovery ඕගොල්ලෝ ඉල්ලන channels ගාන අනුව ගාන වෙනස් වෙනවා. හරිද? ඕකට විරුද්ධව තමයි Netflix ආවේ. Netflix එකේ Netflix විතර තිබ්බ ඒක ප්‍රසිද්ධ වුණේ. දැන් එහෙම නෙමෙයිනේ දැන් Netflix තියෙනවා HBO Max තියෙනවා Hulu තියෙනවා දැන් streaming services ම තියෙනවා Apple TV තියෙනවා එතකොට Amazon කියලා වෙනම එකක් තියෙනවා දැන් ඒක හින්දා streaming services වලට තියෙන අර ඉල්ලුමත් cable ඉල්ලුමත් වගේම අඩු වෙගෙන යන්නේ.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
ඔය POTV dialog TV එහෙමත් කරේ ඒක කොපි කරපු එකනේ. ඔන්න ඉතින් මෝබා කිව්ව එකක්. ෆෝන් හබ් නෙමෙයි හලෝ. ඒ වෙබ්සයිට් එකක් නේ මම කියන්නේ. එහෙම නෙමෙයි මේ කේබල් කියලා කියන්නේ ටීවී channel වලට. මෙහෙ මොකද අර ලංකාවගේ ඇන්ටනාව ඒ සිස්ටම් එක නෙමෙයි තියෙන්නේ. අපි එහෙමනම් පොඩි කාලේ ඇන්ටනාව උතුරට හරවද්දී රූපවාහිනී දකුණට හරවද්දී ස්වර්ණවාහිනී සිරස එක නැගෙනහිර ඇන්ටනාව කරකවන්න ඕනේ. බලන channel එක අනුව ඇන්ටනාව හරවන්න ඕනේ.
Good day, Desade.
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis. and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nords.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and
ලංකාවේ අර ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් කියලා හරියට මේකක් එහෙම තිබ්බේ නෑනේ. තාක්ෂණ අපේ එහෙම පොඩි කාලේ නම් ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් කියලා තාක්ෂණයක් තිබ්බේ නෑ. මේ අකුණු එහෙම ගහන කාලේ වෙලාවට හරිද? කෙලින්ම වදින්නේ අකුණ ඇන්ටනාවට. ඇන්ටනාවට වැදලා ඒක කෙලින්ම එනවා ගේ ඇතුළට. ගෙදර තියෙන ඔක්කොම ඉලෙක්ට්‍රික් බල්බ් ටික පිච්චිලා යනවා.
Do you use a magic very similar to that of the
මොකද අකුණු ගහන්නේ තියෙන උසම පොයින්ට් එකටනේ.
Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Nort's secrets, but the documents at the Harbour Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet. This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Norts are hiding from us.
අම්මනා don't give a shit මේක reputation මේ නැති වුණා කියලා. අනුම් තරම් මිෂන් එක ෆේල් වෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ ඒක හොඳයි.
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors, some Norts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the mage inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Norts are up to.
And what do these mage inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the inquisitors roaming around the island, especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing everything in their power to discover the Nort's secrets.
මේකේ මුන් නම් කියනවා ඒ කවුද කියලා දෙයියෝ තමා දන්නේ. උඩ ඉන්න දෙයියෝ තමා දන්නේ මේකේ මුංග එක එක එකාගේ නම් කියලා කියන ආරූපෝ එහෙම කියලා.
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor, a nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... You can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
යන කෙලින් ගිහිල්ලා දකුණට යන්නත් පුළුවන් මට පේන විදියට.
We're approaching the tavern.
Considering the way little secrets are shared, we should...
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order seem to be spying on all comings and goings in the port. 2 Nauts were captured not long ago. You had to have seen something.
You are mistaken, my son. You've been misinformed.
Intuition නෑනේ.
You do know that lying is forbidden in the sacred texts. Lies from someone as pious as yourself.
Petrus. All politics. Why am I not surprised to see you playing the lawyer to infidels?
Remember your manners, Aloysius, and tell us politely what this is about. The Mother Cardinal will be most saddened to hear that you have shown aggression to an emissary, and you know she'll listen to me.
I do not appreciate this attempt at intimidation. But very well. Since you insist. These Nauts were arrested. We were forced to interrogate them to bring to light their pagan rituals.
It wasn't a sanctioned arrest, was it?
No. The Mother Cardinal is not aware. Not yet. But as soon as we have succeeded in making them talk and they have confessed their heresy, she...
Of course. Where did you take them?
The Coin Guard has lent us their jails and some men. We do not normally like to call upon the services of these brutes, but we have need of their skills and discretion.
These Inquisitors really don't realize the consequences of their actions. We will have to proceed with caution.
කොහෙටද යන්න තියෙන්නේ? Find and enter the knot hanger. අපි මේ main mission එකද side mission එකක්ද කරන්න කියලා බලමු. main mission එක නේ කරන්නේ. මේකේ ගේම් එක ඉවර වුණාම ක්‍රෙඩිට්ස් බලන්න ඕනේ නිකන්. මට හිතෙනවා මේක මේ හදන්න අනිවාර්යෙන්ම නිකන් ඉන්දියන් ස්ටූඩියෝ එකකට අවුට්සෝස් කරලා වද්ද කියලා. මොකද මේකේ සිටි ඩිසයින් එහෙම පට්ට අන්ඉන්ස්පයර්ඩ්. ඕ අතන්ට යන දේ නඩ තියෙන්නේ. මොකද මෙහෙ දැන් තියෙන ගොඩක් ලොකු ස්ටුඩියෝස් වල තෝක කරනවා එක්ක ගොඩක් මේ ඉන්දියන් එහෙම නැත්නම් චයිනීස් අර ෆ්‍රීලාන්ස් එකේ එහෙම ඉන්නේ උන්ට අවුට්සෝස් කරනවා ගේම් එකේ ගොඩක් කොටස් ගේම් එක හදද්දි.
Halt! These buildings are the property of Norts. No one is authorized to enter.
Move aside!
Guards, to me!
Protect me in this battle!
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Free the captive, free the captive. කොහෙද මුන් ඉන්නේ? ඕ මෙතන. එතන වෙයාහවුස් එකට ගිහිල්ලා මොකද උනේ කියලා මට හිතා ගන්න බෑ. මොකද එතන උන් හිටපු ටික මරුවා කියලා අපි නිකන් ඩොකියුමන්ට් එකක්වත් මොකොත් හම්බුනේවත් නැහැ. හෙඩ් ගේම සුප සන්දාව.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as
මේක ඇවිල්ලා මේ සයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් එක අපි මේක කරලා දාමු.
ready to excite the crowd.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Ready to excite the crowd.
I need to get going.
Huh.
Magic is running out. Take a potion.
and the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you saw them win the first challenge with audacity. And here they
Magic is running out. Take a potion. Protect me in this battle! Your magic is running out! Take a potion!
Be careful! You're growing tired! You should bring the potion!
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle!
Watch out! Grenade! Energy shield! Fire!
Your magic is running out! Take a...
Excellent. And the public really appreciate. Perfect. Just here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence. Once again.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Your magic is running out. Take a potion. Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out.
මේකේ arena fight නිදාගෙන ඉන්න ගම සෙල්ලම් කරලා ප්ලස් එක වහගෙන
May the shadow engulf our enemy. Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf.
Excellent. And the public
යකෝ challenges කීයක් තියෙනවද
As
මේකේ
soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You've grown to love their faces. You know their tactics. The excellents are back, and they are now more ready than ever to fight to win with all their heart.
Protect me in this battle. Magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow.
තියෙන ඔක්කොම ටික බීලා ඔක්කොම ටික බීලා ගහන්න තියෙන්නේ
Protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic me in this purple. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your armor is falling apart. Your magic is running out.
Excellent. And the public really...
Hamma, 5th challenge.
As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Incredible! Who would ever have believed that our excellence would have risen so high, so quickly? And now, ladies and lords, here they are, ready to fight.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
You're growing tired. You should drink a potion.
Hamma, quick. මේක ඉන්න බොස්ලට මාව විතරයි වෙන්නේ. පොඩ්ඩකින්න කෝ magic potion power major magic Ravin. Super Sandhyaවක්.
Champion of the arena. I must say, this is the first time I've ever seen such a young team leader win the title. Allow me to give you this. The prize awarded to champions.
Thank you. I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Science bigger. Let you pass through certain difficult passages that require balance. Craft may allow you to craft basic weapons and armor upgrades. Lockpicking කරන්නද කියලා මම මේ කල්පනා make simple potions. හැබැයි dialogue options unlock කරන කියලා වඩා වටිනවා. අර skills වල මම මේ බලන්නේ stasis කරනවද one-handed heavy weapons. Storm එක ගමුකෝ. මම හිතුවේ මෙතන කතා කරන්න කවුරු හරි හිටියයි කියලා.
මම එලියට පැනලා දිව්වා පන එපාය කියලා. අපේ සීයා නැගිටලා ඇව්වා පොට පිස්සුද කියලා. සීයේ එපාන්නන්නේ අපි යමුකෝ ගෙදරට. අපේ ආච්චි ඔයාට ආදරේ වේවි හරියට.
And it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed. Of that I can assure you. Come
මෙතන මුවින්.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
And if I gave you this, so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while. But be discreet.
Locked.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us
බෝ මේ තව subhuman global homo.
They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we do not discover anything reprehensible, we will have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
Search the Not hanger. අප මේක මේ එක තියෙන්නේ ආයි අතන්ටම තමයි යන්නේ අනේ මන්ද මේක සමහර ඔබ්ජෙක්ටිව්ස් එහෙම එන විකාර මෙතනට අපි කලිනුත් ආවා මේ මෙතන ඉන්නේ ටික මරුවා අපි Oh,
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
It looks like a sort of astrolab, but it seems that they are more sophisticated than the ones I know. It's fascinating.
Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments. These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. Oh. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side. And that. It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine. Does it really predict the weather?
I believe that the other instrument there is a barometer. I've heard people speak of them, but have never seen one.
These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the best of him.
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
Great purification. මේකේ තියෙන හොඳම ඉන්ට්‍රස්ටිං ෆැක්ෂන් එක තමයි ඉන්ක්විසිටර්ස්ලා. ඒ වුණත් උන්ට ජොයින් වෙන්න බෑ. අපිට පුළුවන් අර ග්ලෝබල් හෝමෝ ෆැක්ෂන්ස් වල ජොයින් වෙන්න විතරයි. වැද්දෝයි, කල්ලෝයි.
Maybe
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
අපිට අර අනිත් quest එක තාම කරන්න බැරිද? Princess Secret මොකද මේක තියෙන්නේත් මෙහෙ find and question candy cane.
don't hesitate. Welcome to the best.
හැබැයි මේවා එකක්වත් mental power එක කොහොමද මම වැඩි කරන්නේ? දකින්න මගුලේ මම.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Bigger. Attributes වලද? ඒ අප attributes නැත්තේ මට? mental power. ඔව් මේ තියෙන්නේ. පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න. මේක හරියන වැඩක් නෙමෙයි කෝට් එන එක. ඒකේ බලමු මට මේ attributes add කරන්න පුළුවන් කියලා. මේකේ මේ කාලකන්ණි අඩුම තරමේ මේකවත් හරියට මේ attribute points එහෙම හම්බෙන විදිහවත් හරියට හදලා නැහැනේ. මොක්කු දප්පමු. අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම ඉන්දියන් මේ ගේම් එක හදලා තියෙන්නේ. Oh shit. Oops. Game game already launching හරියලා කිරි. Game එක තාම පොඩි දෙපාරක් open වෙනවා. හැබැයි Steam එකෙන් එකම game එක දෙපාරක් open කරන්න බෑ.
Please wait. Trainer
මට
activated.
මොනවද ඕනේ? Attributes නේ. Easy reset. Skill points. Attributes.
මම එලියට පැනලා දිව්ව පන එපාය කියලා. අපේ සීයා නැගිටලා ඇව්වා පොට පිස්සුද කියලා. සීයේ එපාන්දන්න අපි යමුකෝ ගෙදරට. අපේ ආච්චි ඔයාට ආදරේ වේවි හරියට.
Melee attack, increase the fury generation, all damage, melee combat, firearms and alchemy. ඔක්කොම ටික අප් කරලා දාමු අප්පා. මගේ මේ කැරක්ටර් එකට මිලි එහෙම ඇත්තෙත් නැහැ.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage.
එල්ල කිරි දැන් buy and equip කරන්න පුළුවන්. Quality 95. පහර. ඇයි මෙහෙම කරන්නේ? මෙහෙම කරන්න කියලා නැත්තම් එහෙම ඩාකි වෙනකම් මේක ගහන්න වෙනවා. මොකද්ද? Inquisitor cap එකනේ. Oh. Inquisitor ceremonial armor. Full Inquisitor set එකක් දාමු. Line cape of ඒක නම් මොකද්ද දන්නේ නැහැ. ඒකත් දාලා දාමු. අපිට මේවා පාවිච්චි කරන්න. මොකද අපි ගාව මේ අපි කඩු කිනිසි ක්ලාස් එකක් නෙමෙයි. අපි මෙයා තුවක්කු පාවිච්චි කරන එක්කෙනෙක් නේ. මෙයාට තුවක්කුවක් තියන්න නෑනේ. මෙලිවෙ මූ වැඩක් නෑ. මුංග මං හිතන් ලෙවල පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න මේ
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
අපිට ඔව් අපේ ගෝලයොන්ව මේ අප් කරන්න බෑ.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage.
අනිත් එවුන් නෑ මෙතන. හරි අවුලක් නෑ එහෙනම්. Yep, among over-encumbered. Business. Ako mga over-encumbered.
Что за бизнес, сука? 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 Что за бизнес? Что за бизнес, сука? Что за бизнес, сука? Что за бизнес, сука?
Always keep you in his divine blessing.
මගගේ ඇඳුම දැන් හොඳයි. ඉන්ක්විසිටර් කෙනෙක් වෙන්න බැරි හින්දා ඉන්ක්විසිටර් කෙනෙක් විතර ඇඳුම හරි අඳිමු අපි. මේකේ ඉන්න ග්ලෝබල් හෝමෝ ඩෙවලොපර්ස්ලා ටික මට ඉන්න හොඳම මේ ෆැක්ෂන් එකට ජොයින් වෙන්න දෙන්නේ නැහනේ.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
Oh,
true.
night.
right.
Night.
Let's come back later.
එතන මගේ ගේ තියෙනවනේ ආව මෙතින්. ගෙදරට යන්න. හොඳ වෙලාවට මේකේ අඩුම තරමේ මේකේ උන් අර මේ NPC ලා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් කරලා තියෙනවා අපිට කියන්න කොයි වෙලාවෙද ක්වෙස්ට් එක කරන්න ඕනේ කියලා. පට්ට කැත සබ්හිමුණු අයින් කරලා මිලීද වස්කෝ ද ගාමාව ගමු night time ඔගොල්ලෝ GTA 6 උත් දැන් මේ පට්ට ග්ලෝබල් හෝමෝ බලාපොරොත්තු එහෙම පොඩි බඳගෙන ඉන්න එපා GTA 6 වලට මම්මාගේ අර මේ මුද්ද පර්පල් එකක් දාගත්තට පස්සේ මුන්ට හම්බාන්න රිදෙනවා මං ගහන්නේ ආටදරු වෙඩි තිබ්බේ
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
අන්න අංජි හොරෙන් බ්ලඩ් ස්ට්‍රයික් ගහනවා
Legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
But the pervertගේ reputation එක දැන් හොඳයි. මොකක්ද අපි දැන් කරන මිෂන් එක? අයමන් මේ මේක GTA රෝල් ප්ලේ එහෙම ගහන හෙන ලොකු කමියුනිටි එකක් ඉන්නවනේ ලංකාවේ. Facebook එකේ එහෙමත් ඉඳලා හිටලා දකිනවා. නිපුණ මොකද අද පරක්කු? සුබ සන්ධ්‍යාවක්. රෝල් ප්ලේ මට අල්ලන්නේ නැව පට්ට ක්‍රින්ජ්. රෝල් ප්ලේ කරන්නේ.
Yes. I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
Following up on the accusations of Bishop Domitius, I wanted to verify for myself what this was all about. I went to take a look at their storerooms and saw what they contained.
And are you going to tell them? You know how vital this information is to us.
Your secrets have already nearly cost the lives of your own men. It's time they were revealed. There were neither idols nor objects of any ritual nor even anything magical, and absolutely nothing that could be attributed to the origin of the Malachor. I found nothing but measuring instruments and diverse navigational machines. You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof other than the Nauts' tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island. The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with
නිපුණ
the
මට
singular
toxic කියලා
goal
බහිනවා.
of forcing them to admit heresy.
මොකේද
They
GTA
obtained
එකේ?
nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Oh, the GTA
Some of our
role play
brothers
ගහන්නේ උන් 90%ක්ව
undoubtedly
toxic.
misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony. I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. A great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naut building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Nauts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Nauts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Nauts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
The lame reputation +1.
Kita moyam kita naden santalay rodanam. Ande dunjung kita sansun ho kita moyam kita naden santalay rodanam. Ande dunjung kita sansun.
Nien 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 nien. Nien nien nien. Happy point. Devi Oya. Nyen nyen nyen. Happy point. Deviyo ya. 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 නිපුණ මෙහෙමයි හැමෝගෙම සින්දු හදලා තියෙන්නේ ඒගොල්ලොන්ගේ ආවේනිකව ගත ලක්ෂණ අනුව. දැන් ඔය මෝබගේව එහෙම අර මෝබ කැමති හැග්ස්ලට හින්දා ඒකයි මොකද්ද වයසක කෙල්ලොන්ට කැමති මෝබ එහෙම කියලා. බොරුකාරයා කැත්සිලා කට ඇරියොත් බොරු කියන හින්දා හැමෝගෙම අපි පොඩ්ඩක් ඒ කියන්නේ ඔයා ගැන දැනගන්න ඕනේ සින්දු හදන්න කලින්. පුද්ගලයා ගැන චුට්ටක් දැනගත්තට පස්සේ තමයි සින්දු හදන්න පුළුවන්. ඕකේ සින්දු හදන්නේ මෙයා මේ සුපුල. ඕකේ තියෙන ඔක්කොම සින්දු ටික හදලා තියන්නේ. වෙට්ටද අපි යන්නේ මෙතන. මොකද්ද සෙකන්ඩ් එක පොඩක් ඉන්න මම දැන් දාන්න එක. සෙකන්ඩ් එක මට මතකයි මට සින්දුව මොකද්ද කියලා මතක නැහැ. කවුද මේ ඩෙන් කියන්නේ? මණ්ඩුකගේ මේකද?
මෙයා මෙතන ඉඳන් ශ්‍රුතියෙන් පිට සින්දු කියනවා.
අපි ලස්සනට ඉන්නට ඕනේ.
පොඩයින save image. හරි දැන් මම මේක හොයාගන්න එපයි ටැබ් එක මේ රිදීම් අර ෂොප් එක තියෙන පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න මේකෙද ආව මෙතින් පුදුමයි පළවෙනි පාරේම හම්බුණා. create new item sound effect ගෙම්බා හිටියා නේ කලින් ඕක හැංගිලා ඇත්තේ ඕක අර මේ උගේ සින්දු දාද්දි ඕක හැංගෙනවා. ජිප්සි ක්‍රුසේඩ් එක ටිකක් දාන්න මම උගේ අර මේකක් උගේ ස්ට්‍රීම් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරලා තියෙන එකේ කපන්න ඕනේ හොඳට ටික. hard R ඒවා නැති F bombs එහෙම අවුලක් නැහැ. hard R නැතුව මේ ටිකක් හොයාගන්න ඕනේ. උගේ ස්ට්‍රීම් එකකින් කැල් ටික කපලා මම දාන්නම්.
ජෙට් එක මගේ ගොඩ බිමයි එය මගේ නිවසට සමයි සියලු බලය මගේ තමයි හිත හොද යුනිකෝඩ් මම තමයි සියලු දෙනා සමග දොඩමලු වී කරන රාජකාරිය සියලු දෙනාට ගිනි පොලියට පොයින්ට් නේවිලු සියලු දෙනාට ගිනි පොලියට පොයින්ට් නේවිලු
යකෝ මංගා පොයින්ට්ස් බින්දුවයි තියෙන මොන මගුලක්ද?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateos. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminous. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island. Our closest allies. We transported some lords, men and merchants. Tyrannical nature, and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir-Fadi was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander. But I
ඔව්
know
අපේ
who my
එකත් අර
mother is,
ග්ලෝබල්
and-
හෝම මිස්ටර් මීට් දැල්ලා දැක්කද?
How difficult this is to hear.
මිස්ටර් මීට් ප්‍රොටැගනිස්ට්. ඒක ඇවිල්ලා අර බ්ලැක් රොක් වැන්ගාඩ් ස්ට්‍රීට් වලින් හදන ගේම්ස් වල අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම ප්‍රොටැගනිස්ට් මිස්ටර් මීට් ග්ලෝබල් හෝම එකේ.
The island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies.
මිස්ටර් මීට් ප්‍රොටැගනිස්ට්.
I must go and see him.
My child, I understand that this revelation is upsetting. I wish I had the right words to comfort you. In any case, you do not have to be ashamed of your ancestry.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see. I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother and the others on the continent. I'm dying.
I'm dying.
I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out! It's an order! Thank you, cousin. There now. Are you better? I don't know. You won't leave me, will you? I'm going to find a cure, I promise you. Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one. Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore. I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here? It can wait. It's nothing that can't be
නෑ නිපුණ ඒක try කරා. Try කරා.
Take my mind
Dual PC එක stream කරන්න වැඩේ හරි ගියේ නෑ. වැඩේ mission fail. පට්ට අමාරුයි.
The congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Norts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here.
ඒක හින්දා මං කරේ YouTube එකෙන් පුළුවන් computer එක restart එහෙම වුණත් stream එක නවත්තන්න නැතුව එක දිගටම තියාගන්න. ඒක හින්දා මං ඒකේ setting එක මාරු කරා. මොකද මගේ මේ machine එකේ කලින් blue screen ප්‍රශ්නයක් තිබ්බා. දැන් ඒක ඉවරයි. මං හිතන්නේ මම මොකක් හරි driver එකක් update කරාට පස්සේ ඒක හරි ගියා. ඉස්සර හැමතිස්සෙම මේ restart කරන computer එක blue screen ඇවිල්ලා. software ප්‍රශ්නයකට driver අවුලක්.
What do you mean? The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Norts. According to the Admiral,
capture එකට වඩා
my mother came from the
second
island
piece එකෙන් stream කරනවා නම් එහෙම
I was born on one of their ships. What?
audio මේ divide කරන්න ඕනේ. එතකොට headset එක divide කරන්න ඕනේ. මොකද ඒ computer එකෙන් ඇහෙන්නත් ඕනේ. මම main ගහන එකෙන් ඇහෙන්නත් ඕනේ. එතකොට ඒක මහා හෙන්න පට්ටම විකාරයක්. එපා වුණා මට. මං capture card එකක් එහෙමත් ගත්තා.
Image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us.
තියෙනවා tutorial තියෙනවා බැලුවා try කරා හරියන්නේ
I
නැහැ.
adopted you after all.
දින එක දැම්මට පස්සේ තම blue screen හරි ගියේ.
Different concerns.
try කරා හරි ගියේ නෑ වැඩේ.
Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell me.
Silence! We have little time and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary. Definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get into safety as well as your counselors. But I want to... What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off their heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
Let's go in.
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constable.
Ensure
We're in
our
no condition to
safe.
fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
Oh, Elon half a trillion.
Lord de Cossillon! The coin guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such
Kaya may tinayin daw sukiyan pinasindukin na ba?
I should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Aha, Hanna Gemba. මණ්ඩුකෝ මේ අපේ channel එකේ නිල නොවන මේ mascot කෙනෙක්නේ. මෝඩ මණ්ඩුකෝ එහෙම එකක් නැහැ. මොලේ කියලා එකක් තියෙනවා මණ්ඩුකගේ මොලේ.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go!
Magi asay muli gana. Tamun na sila kadang adambar winta puluang.
ඔයාට තමා මණ්ඩුක වැඩිම redeem ගානක් තියෙන්නේ.
Locked. I don't have the key.
මණ්ඩුක කියන්නේ අපේ ජාතියේ කෝකිලාවිය. එදාට මුන්ගේ මේ ඔබ්ජෙක්ටිව් එක තියෙන්නේ මගුල. රිඩීම් වෙන්න කලින්
මෙයා මෙතන ඉඳන් ශ්‍රුතියෙන් පිට සින්දු කියනවා.
අපි ලස්සනට ඉන්නට ඕනේ.
මණ්ඩුක රෙඩීම්ස් ටික ආවට පස්සේ තමයි chat එක හොඳට නැගලා ගියේ. විශේෂයෙන් මණ්ඩුකගේ රෙඩීම්ස් ටික. මම කල්පනා කරන්නේ
시트모삼 기트나든 산텔라이로던남 한대존중 시트산sun 호 시트모삼 기트나든 산텔라이로던남 한대존중 시트산sun.
මණ්ඩුක අපිට මේ කතාවේ සාරාංශයක් කියන්න. කතාවේ මොකද්ද වෙලා තියෙන්නේ කියලා දැනට.
Lord Minister! The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
දොළහට යන්න හරි අවුලක් නෑ. ඔයා එහෙනම් හෙට එන්න. අනිවාර්යෙන්ම. ඔයාට එහෙනම් සුබ රාත්‍රියක් නිපුණ. මේකේ පල්ලෙහාට යන්න කියලා කියන්නේ මට හිතා ගන්න බෑ කොහොමද කියලා. එලියන් එලියට යන්න විදියක් නෑ. වෙනවා හෙට එන්න අනිවාර්යෙන්ම. ආතන දෝරෙන් මං හිතන්නේ මෙතන මේ වැඩ කරන එක උට ගානක් නෑ. ඌ ඇවිල්ලා මෙතන අපි මිනි මරා ගන්නවා අරුන් ඒ අස්සේ කූඩේටා එකක් අනිත් පැත්තෙන්. ඌ ඇවිල්ලා කෙලින්ම don't give a shit. ඌගේ පාඩුවේ දැක්කද? කූඩේටා එකට බම්බු ගහන්න කියලා ජීවිතේ විඳින මිනිස්සු මේන්. Nyen 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 nyen. Nyen nyen nyen. Nyen nyen nyen. Nyen nyen nyen.
මෙයා මෙතන ඉඳන් ශ්‍රුතියෙන් පිට සින්දු කියනවා.
අපි ලස්සනට ඉන්නට ඕනේ.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is city wouldn't survive your loss. Such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return. Let's go then. And cousin, watch out for yourself. You're dear to me as well. You are safe here. You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. You live your lives. You will be safe here.
Nyen, nyen, nyen. Nyen, nyen, nyen. Happy point, Devioya. පාර සුබ රාත්‍රියක් නෙපුන හෙට හම්බෙමු හෙට එන්නවා ඔයා nyen 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 අපේ point Devioya. මෙතන මේ කඩයක් නැද්ද මගේ මේ බඩු මුට්ටු ටිකක් විකුණලා දාලා බර අඩු කරගන්න. Nyen 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 nyen. Nyen nyen nyen. Nyen nyen nyen. Happy point. Devioya. 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 Nyen nyen nyen. Point. Devioya. බලමු කඩකාරයා හොඳ යන්න අච්චෝ තාම ලත් ස්ට්‍රයික් ගහනවා හොරා.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for D alcohol.
You'll find all you need in our... Welcome! It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything to your like?
By name is Cell. තුවක්කු නැති හින්දා හැමෝ ටික විකුණලා දාමු.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
කවුද? තාත් එකද? මේ
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
Beavers,
What are you
messengers, and
talking about? The
she.
order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose?
I don't really know, but they were heavily armed and they pay very well.
If it's a question of money, how much did they promise you?
A lot, my lord.
You should be ashamed of your cupidity. Here, this should do it. Well?
Your Excellency is extremely generous. I shall leave immediately.
Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off the...
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities. In the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We'll worry about the others later.
Sudetta sude sakura iuri himawate na sudu kanda dige no pasalya na sudu kumare himakatawate na sita ya udayak ayahamuwa aduga da bedesaka himamen bedesindo agaya daye atudaya benne umadayonduje.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry. But forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee, but this is a special night. My orders are not to let anyone in.
What if I paid you a supplement for your good services?
Very well, you can come in. I hope I won't be in trouble.
I hope I won't be in trouble.
I regret, my lord, we are closed.
We
this
were
evening.
soldiers and
Come back another
she.
day.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right. What do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
Why would your men risk their lives and their families' well-being to serve your greedy ambitions? Gentlemen, you have been manipulated. I imagine you were promised riches and high station on the island. Told that with such a prize you would be free of the services of the merchants, the mages and the scholars. But do you imagine for an instant that the Nauts would
Anna
be
Godzilla.
losing their precious clients for you? That the continental nations that you
Godzilla අපිට කියන්නද ඩොටාවල කී පාරක් පැරදුනාද කියලා?
return to their lands, you would be condemned to remain on this island, isolated and forever banished from the continent. I only hope that you are leaving no one behind, because you will never see them again.
Makes sense. You have too much to lose, mister. I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but you're gonna have to deal with this yourself.
A bit of poison on my blade.
Godzilla කියන්න අපිට කී පාරක් පැරදුනාද කියලාද?
Soldiers, ready weapons. We are on.
දෙකම දිනුම් ලෝක පුදුමයක්. ලෝ ප්‍රයොරිටි. ඒ කියන්නේ ඔයාට වඩා චොරයෙන් එක්ක ඔයා ගහලා තියෙන්නේ.
Take this money, and let's stop this now.
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down arms?
You have my word.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
A bit of poison on my blade.
Godzilla මේකේ කතාවේ සාරාංශයක් කියන්න අපිට. දැනට අපි ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන තැන වෙනකන්. Nature's Prophet. හැබැයි Nature's Prophet හොඳට ගහන්න පුළුවන් නම් එහෙම හොඳ හීරෝ කෙනෙක්. පට්ට ඇනෝයින් අනික Nature's Prophet. ඌ ඇවිල්ලා ටවර් කඩනවානේ හෙට මෙහෙට ගිහිල්ලා.
We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of.
මේ කවුද මේ? කවදාවත් දැකලා නැති එක.
See what you came for. here, you pathetic dog!
යකෝ අපේ ගෝලියෝ ටික මැරුවා මුක.
The game is over for you, Commander.
අම්මට මූණ කෙලිම සොම්බියෙක් වෙන්න යන්නේ.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the Commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the Commander and his underlings before they were able to flee.
Barely, but yes. They're going to have to pay
දැන්
for
අපිව
their
මේ ගවන කරා නම් හරි.
If the traitors are hung before being quartered, or if it is the contrary. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that, I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
අපෝ තව බොස් බිච් කෙනෙක් not the king. මේක යකෝ ගෑනුනේ ඔක්කොම ලොක්කොටි.
Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
If I may, your highness.
we was physicians and she...
Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do any harm.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Thélème are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
ඕ මුගේ ක්වෙස්ට් එක කරමු.
I need to speak with you, my child.
How about the pervert?
What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena, and we must make sure that the odds are high. To do this, you'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds, but the risk is they'll bet against me.
That may be the case, but the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This will make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold in order to place her bet.
And she will be at our mercy. Is this how you settle scores into Leme?
මේකේ ලෙඩේ හැදෙන්නේ කොහොමද කියලා ලියපු එක්කෙනා කතාව ලියපු එක්කෙනා විතරයි දන්නේ.
But that's much dirtier. So, what do you say?
It's a complicated plan, but an effective one. Let's put it in motion.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker.
හෙට පෝය.
Seem to interest him.
වස්කෝ ද ගාමා හොඳයි. Vasco da Gama. ලංකාවේ පෝයවල් වල ඉතින් හොඳම දෙක වෙසක්කුයි පොසොන්නුයි තමයි. අනිත් ඒවා එනවා යනවා අනිත් පෝයවල් එනවා යනවා කවුරුත් දන්නෙත් නැහැ. ඔය මණ්ඩු කළ එහෙම වැල බල බල ඉන්න නැතෝ පන්සලට ගිහිලා පිනක් දහමක් කරගෙන ඉන්න ලබනාත්මවත් නිකන් හොඳ පළවෙනි ලෝකේ රටක ඉපදේවා කියලා. මොකද අපිට එහෙම පේන්නේ නැද්ද? පළවෙනි රෝගේ රටකට ගිහිල්ලා හිටියත් මේ ඉන්දියන් කාලකන්ණී ඒ හින්දා ඔල්ලුව කෙලින් තියාගෙන නම්බු පිටින් ඉන්න බෑනේ. කැද්දිලා ඉන්නවද? කැද්දිලා තමයි අනිත් එක. උදේ ඉඳන් රාව වෙනකන් අර JV බල බල ඉන්න නැතුව ගිහිලා පොවේට පිනක් දහමක් කරගන්න. ජපානි කැද්දිලාට ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරන් තියෙන ජපානයේ ලබනාත්ම ජපනෙක් විදිහට ජපානයේ ඉපදේවා කියලා.
Good day. Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I want to challenge the champion of the arena.
A champion? Really? Now, you were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here by any chance.
No, no one has sent me. I'm looking to make a reputation for myself.
Ah, that sounds better. It's true you have talent and the public does like you. Let me think. There is Briscard, one of our old champions. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known. And he's a killer, I'm warning you.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect opponent.
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat and line up the betting. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel, your friends will need to stay in their seats. As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena master.
We should go and see Candy Cane so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
candy cane is not here. At least not yet.
Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
අම්මරේ අන්න නියත් 10,000ක් දැම්ම 10,000 කෙවලම චකප්ලාස්
You again? What do you want this time?
බලමු 175යි success rate.
Petrus, you have a proposal to make, I believe.
බලමු 175ක මේවා වෙයිද කියලා.
I thought of a little scheme that could make us all very rich. You know me, so you also know I'm quite clever, and that my ideas are always fruitful.
They do say that you are devious.
එල්ලකිරි successful.
Perhaps too much so for your own good. Go on.
My friend here loves the glory and sand of the arena.
I've gained quite a reputation. Soon I'll be taking on a true champion. I'm no fool, though. I know I won't last long against him.
Yeah, I've seen the odds. Everyone expects you to lose within a minute. So what?
Let us suppose that our champion is a little less aggressive than usual.
If the fight can last at least 5 minutes, an informed bettor would win the jackpot.
And I'd keep a little of my pride.
Very well. I'll arrange it. But no dirty tricks. Don't take advantage of the deal and try to beat the champion. If you do, he'll wipe the floor with you. You want to get your money. Don't get too greedy.
Wait for the fight to take place. කවුද ආමීන්
Bit of poison on my brain. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
$20, 22 hours. Lucky. In wait for the fight to take place. Where did I got in? Help the healer. මොකෝ ටයිම් එක පල්ලෙහාට යනකම් අඩු වෙනකම්. හතයි හයයි පහයි හතරයි තුනයි දෙකයි එකයි හරි be the champion.
මම එලියට පැනලා දිව්ව පන එපාය කියලා අපේ සීයා නැගිටලා ඇව්වා පොට පිස්සුද කියලා සීයේ එපාන්ඩන්න අපි යමුකෝ ගෙදරට අපේ ආච්චි ඔයාට ආදෙදි වේවි හරියට.
මේක හැබැයි 1-on-1 මගේ ගෝල බාලු නෑ.
Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be taking on one of our old champions. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenges, this combat must be fought alone. Your friends must remain in the stands.
මං කිව්වේ.
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena. And may the better fighter win.
සුදෙත්ත සුදේ සකුරා ඉවුරේ හිමවතිනා සුදු කන්දතිගේ නෝ 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 පාසල් යන සුදු කුමාරියේ හිමකටවතිනා හිමවතිනා එය හමුවා
මං හිතුවට වඩා ලේසි.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelius seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as I will.
මෙතන ඉඳන් සුතියෙන් පිට සින්දු කියනවා
අපි ලස්සනට ඉන්නට ඕනේ.
මණ්ඩුකගේ වොයිස් එකට වෙලා තියෙන කටුකම්බි තමයි ඉතින් මොකද කටුකම්බි ගහලා උගුර ඔක්කොම බැරැන්ඩි වෙලා තියෙන්නේ.
Lord de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
We just let him believe that I would lose.
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us. So long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal. You haven't learnt your lesson, then. Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened, it's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's him.
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
My mother? Petrus, is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and exhausted. And so
gift කොහොමද අප්පා එකම මේවා තුන හම්බෙලත් පරදින්නේ මේකේ මේ ස්ලොට්ස් ඇවිල්ලා පට්ට cheating.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
Why talk to others about it then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden with someone.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since I met you. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here on the island. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that all of this serves a purpose.
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming and kept me in the dark.
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little, until you've taken it all in. Time heals the wounds of the soul. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, de Sardet. You now see the real Petrus, sly and opportunistic.
Trouble in Eden. Talk to father. Make out the island knowledge and offer your help. කෙලින් ගිහිල්ලා දකුණටනේ දකුණට එතනින් යන්න බෑ. මේකෙන් මුන් බලන්නකො අස්සෙක් දාලා නැහැනේ අපිට ටක් ගාලා යන්නේ එහෙන් මෙහෙට. එහෙම නැත්තම් ඕන තැනක ඉඳන් අස්සය වුන්නේ ඕන තැනක ඉඳන් ෆාස්ට් ට්‍රැවල් කරන්න දෙන්න ඕනේ. දෙකෙන් එකක් කරන්න ඕනේ. එක්ක ටක් ගාලා යන්න විදියක් හදන්න ඕනේ. එහෙම නැත්තම් ඕන තැනක ඉඳන් ෆාස්ට් ට්‍රැවල් කරන්න දෙන්න ඕනේ.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
කවුද? කවුද? සත්තු. බල කවුද ට්‍රිගර් වුනේ කියලා.
What an astounding place.
It is the village of Eden the Cardinal Mother told you about. The place where natives and priests live together.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
Thank you. Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocently mentioned them. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the heretics are involved in this matter.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I wonder what really happened when the missionaries came to settle here.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence. Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a
ආපෝ
lot
මේ
to do.
තව ග්ලෝබෝ හෝමෝ
I talked to Father Justinius.
කැත.
He told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Matthias is conducted.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Alas, I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us, or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. We intended to bring them to San Matthias later, but first we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information as possible. You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to, but I couldn't find any traces of forced entry.
I imagine someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack, but some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you managed to retrieve the tablets for us.
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village had been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's writings. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is indeed the one described in the writings, and then I stayed.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village. And there were even more protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Ordo Luminous actually had to intervene. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of Vedlug, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village, finally accepted our presence, things calmed down.
Thank you. This information will certainly prove to be useful. Thank you. I will let you work. Greetings, Desarde. I am handling the investigation into the theft of the tablets. Sister Eugenia told me to talk to you.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
I'm Brother Virgil.
According to
What
your
would you like to know?
You were the one in charge of guarding the tablets on the night of the theft. Is that right?
Indeed.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet, and then the morning after, we saw they were gone.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How did that happen?
I have no idea. The door was closed in the morning, and the lock was intact.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. But our motivation is not the lure of profit. All that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money we could make out of them.
Do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many other settlers around here. And the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to them too, in their own way.
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research, but they helped us find where they were hidden. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. And why does it matter, anyway? There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need. And that's all that matters.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island are justified. To keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does will only create more tensions with the natives.
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things. Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2
Wolf,
months,
wolf, wolf.
approximately.
Apaan?
Back then, there were still some pagan natives in the village. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on things. We arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new texts. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the islanders. We must bring the light to this island.
You talked about a mission with the natives. What did you mean by that?
I may be under the command of Sister Eugenia here, but my superior is Bishop Domitian. Our mission is to banish pagan cults and convert the entire population. Since the God of light offered
If you boleh kambare mayakku matuna. Oh, kalau di bawah kita ni mah, Mahmud kalamba ni mah, orang ni mah, mama bayo ni ne. Emma kambare kama, yakku matuena kalata, mama kiwa me mata,
bayan noy no mayata, mama gitar kahanawa, masyana sinduki nawa.
They were very reluctant to give us any answers. We were also trying to educate them. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn against our teachings, the warriors, and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onomanawi. They eventually left, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to go back to work now, if you don't mind.
Of course. I will leave you to your work. Goodbye. Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing native village. The islanders called it Vixenagad, which translates to the Village of the Old Sage. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Matthias, and everything here fit the description of St. Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved us right. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and harmony which is described in the scriptures.
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the path of enlightenment. Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped to convince them.
And how well have neighboring villages welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them missionaries. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug, a highly violent village of heretics. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen to the sacred word.
There is something strange here.
It often takes time for the people of the continent to get used to our paradise, but I am sure you will come to appreciate it.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
Okay. Learn about the story of Eden. Oh, මේක මෙතන මේ building එකක් ඇතුළේ තියෙන. ඔව් අර තියෙන අතින් මට පේනවා.
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello. Desade. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onol Manawi among the Logead Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers to all of your questions, but I'll try.
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Teleme, and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthäus, and they were rummaging through everything. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything, because the old sage is sacred here. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. I asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have done so.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn those who died, of course, and the Vorstyrent. But this village may be our opportunity.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not savages, nor monsters, but men, perhaps wiser than they are.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
I find it regrettable that my colleagues aren't more honest when it comes
Oh,
to
මේක
history.
අනිත් එක settlers bad.
solid has ever been
අනිත්
built.
තව global home talking
By the
point
way,
එකක් ඕක.
the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur.
මේක නම් හදලා තියෙන තනිකරම global home මේ ස්ටුඩියෝ එකකින්. ඇත්තටම. ඒ කියන්නේ Ubisoft ලා තරම් සල්ලි නැති වුණාට මේක වැඩ කරන ඔක්කොම පට්ටම global home යෝ.
There is only one entrance and the door shows no evidence of a break-in.
Brother Virgil can't have cared less about these relics. He must have fallen asleep on duty. And then, someone must have just stolen the keys from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened. But someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
So,
Tangirivise
the one that informed
අන්න මණ්ඩුකගේ ඕල්ට් එක නෙත් ඔයා යනවද නියත් හරි නියත් ඔයා හෙට එන්න ඔයාට එහෙනම් සුබ රාත්‍රියක් නියත්
They must still have
මත්තව
allies in the
චුට්ටකින්
village,
යනවා
family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who is close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
මණ්ඩුකගේ ඕල්ට් එක අන්න ගෙම්බ තාම ඉන්නවා ගෙම්බ අර මේ නයිට් කරන්නේ නයිට් එයාගේ accounts නිකන් හතරකින් විතර ඇවිල්ලා හතර දෙනෙක් වගේ chat කරන්නේ නයිට් එහෙම එකපාරක් ඇවිල්ලා ඌ එන ෆයිට් එකක් ඌ රණ්ඩුවක් යනවා බලද්දි උගේම ෆේක් account අත්සේ ඌ රණ්ඩු
සුදෙත්ත සුදේ සක්කුයා දියුයේ හිමවතනා සුදු කන්දතිගේ no පාසල් යන සුදු කුමාරී
ගෙම්බගේ මොන ජොබ් දරාවින් ඌ අර මේ කටුකම්බි විකුණලා පොලිසියට මාට් වෙලා ඇප් මත මේ ළඟදී රිලීස් කරලා දෙන්නේ
අනුගගේ ප්‍රදේශක හිමමින් පිසිසින්දු අගේ ආදයයේ හතුටය බෙන්නේ මොමදයොන්දුයේ
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
You're probably right. The Inquisitors would come back, and my people would suffer.
අන්න ජේ හොරා Among Us ගහනවා
The peace that I did all I could to make. I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal.
දැක්කද ඌ ස්ට්‍රීම් එකට ආවේ නැතුනට ගේම් එක ගහ ඉන්නවා රෑ
The old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who acted according to her son's wishes.
I have no intention of hurting her, but things may not be so simple when it comes to her son. I have to go.
Like so many.
කැද්දිලා ගියානේ කැල්ල
Greetings. Are you Vindwal?
Bird tier Tumad. Yes.
අම්මා අන්න කෝ අපේ ග්‍රැනි මැක්සර්ස්ලා ටික කෝ ග්‍රැනි මැක්සර්ස්ලා ටික ග්‍රැනි මැක්සර්ස්ලා හරියන ග්‍රැනි කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of Saint Matthias.
No, this is not true. It wasn't me.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
The only means of alleviating the situation with Teleme is to give the priests their tablets back. So, if you don't want your son to suffer their wrath, it would be best if I could retrieve them discreetly.
Bran and the rest of the exiles are hiding in the woods, beyond the stone circle. If you want to take the tablets away from them without being seen, do not take the path on the left. It is riddled with traps. And please, do not hurt my son.
කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? බලන්නකෝ ඉන්විසිබල් වෝල්ස් හැමතැනම කිසිම හැකියාවක් නැති හැක්ස්ලා මේක අදලා තියෙන්නේ මේ ගේම් එක. හැබැයි වෝක් අර මයින්ඩ් වෛරස් එක නම් තියෙනවා අප නැති වෙන්න.
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
These people have been banished already. There's no need.
Do it! What are you doing here?
I'm not here to fight you, but I must retrieve the tablets of St. Matthias.
What? How do you know we have them? And how? Not Freddy. We will not give them back. We lost our homes and families, so the priests lose their sacred stones.
I will do anything to retrieve these tablets. Are you really prepared to die to prevent me doing so?
You sure possess the arrogance of Renaig said.
බලමු ට්‍රිගර් කරන්න පුළුවන්ද? අන්න හරි එල්ල කිරි. මරලා දාමු.
It's a great shame that things have gone this far.
මොකද මේක වැද්දෝ එක්ක කතා කරලා මට එපා වෙලා තියෙන්නේ මේ මරන්න chance එකක් හම්බුනොත් එහෙම ඔක්කොම අල්ලලා දාමු. මේ මොකද්ද මේ? ඔව් මරවු.
What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
I'm sorry, Vindwal, but I had to resort to force. Your son and his friends are dead.
Nah.
I have to seek revenge. Granny වත් මරමු.
Why did he have to seek revenge? Ma rentam.
I am genuinely sorry.
නෑ. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
shit. මං හිතේ මරන්න chance එකක් හම්බ වෙන එක මේ ගෑනිවත්.
To the earth.
I retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
The exiles did it, and they are dead, so you won't have to chase them.
May the Enlightened forgive them for their crimes. I suspect they left you with no choice. Those natives were filled with rage.
In any case, you would do well to keep a better watch on your discoveries in the future. You should also pay more attention to those who share this village with you. This theft would never have happened had you truly been in harmony with the natives.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I'm very busy.
Naturally. Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
Progress in the main quest. Wait for the results of the research. පොඩ්ඩයින් කොහොමද දැන්ට යන්නේ කොහොමද මේ පැත්තෙන් යන්කෝ
Sudetta sude sakura iuri himawate na sudu kanda dige
Nhau 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 Pasaya na sudu kumaye
Himakatawate na sita ya udayak ayahamuwa maduka da bedesaka himamin bedesindo agaya dajaye satu daya benne Umadayonduri
කොහෙද මූ ඉන්නේ මෙතන මූ පෙට්ටි කඩකාරයෙක් මූ the best healer
Are you Cecilius, the famous healer?
I am a healer only through the grace of the illuminated. What can
මේක
I
නම්
do
අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම
for you,
ස්කෑම් එක
child?
Vivus healers and
My
sheep
cousin, the governor of New Serene, is in dreadful pain.
Well, that's terribly sad. Was he wounded in combat? Was it during the Coin Guards' rebellion?
Alas, no. He is afflicted with the Malachor, and his days are numbered. We're looking for a cure, but...
Now that's a true miracle that you require. And I fear that they're extremely rare in these pagan lands.
Cecilius, my friend. If there's anyone on this island capable of helping the governor, it is you. Have you not been blessed by the illuminated? Is it not your obligation to aid our allies? Without them, who knows what would have happened to our holy city during the plot?
Petrus, you always knew how to weave words to get what you want. Very good. I'll go to New Serene and try to ease the governor's pain. But do not feed on vain hopes. There are trials that we must accept to undertake with humility.
Thousand thanks, Cecilius.
May the Illuminated go with you, my child. There is no miracle that he cannot accomplish. I will pray that you find this cure that we need so desperately.
I have not lost hope.
Cecilius is an extraordinary healer. I'm certain he'll be able to at least alleviate Constantine's pain.
In my opinion, these miracles will not be enough.
All I'm hoping for is that he will manage to give my cousin some time and some respite while we look for an antidote.
දැන් කොහෙටද යන්නේ කියන්නේ? අන්න මරු NPC ඩිසයින්ස් බලන්නකො ග්ලෝබල් හෝමෝයොන්ට හරියට NPC කෙනෙක්ගේ ඇවිදින පාත් එකවත් ඩිසයින් කරගන්න බෑ. හැබැයි උන්ට අර මේ වෝක් අයිඩියාස් නම් දාන්න ඕන තරම් රිසෝසස් උයි වෙලාවයි ඒවා ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් කරන්න පුළුවන්. බලන්නකො උන් ඔක්කොම ඒ කියන්නේ අර කෙලිම සෝවියට් සමූහාණ්ඩුවේ කාලේ තිබ්බ විදියටම පවුල් පිටින් ගේ පිටිපස්සට ගෙනල්ලා ඔල්ලුවට තියන්න ඕනේ. මේ ගේම් එක හදපු මං කියන්නේ. අර බොරුවට වෙලාස්ති කරගෙන ඇවිදිනවට වඩා ඕන තැනක ඉඳන් එතනට ෆාස්ට් ට්‍රැවල් කරන් දුන්න නම් ඉවරයි අප්පා වැඩේ. මොකද අර මේ පාරට ගියාම කොහොමත් ෆාස්ට් ට්‍රැවල් කරන්න දෙනවනේ.
One of those moin shakers, no doubt.
We was natives and shield.
Duty to assure we are not interrupted. 1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those moin shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
This man with you, he is one of the mind shakers. One who attempts to turn our village.
I am not a mind shaker. A missionary. But I am indeed a priest of Ptolemy. And I assure you I have no intention of attempting to convert you.
Really? Those who claim to belong to the Lloyd spend their time bothering us, and here you are.
I had no knowledge of their presence here. I am only here to accompany my young friend.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness. The Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. and I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these Moin Shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the Moin Shakers...
Oh, මට අද මේක දාන්න අමතකුණානේ පෝල් එක. ඔයගොල්ලෝ මට මතක් කරේ නෑනේ. ඔයගොල්ලෝ දාන්න කියලා.
It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this master hunter. He
අපි මෙතනින් සේව් කරලා හෙට කන්ටිනියු කරමු ස්ටෝරි එක.
may be able to explain.
ග්ලෝබල් හෝමෝ ස්ටෝරි එක අපි හෙට කන්ටිනියු කරමු. මම කොහමද ඇහැ ගහගෙන ඉන්නේ මේකේ මොකද්ද ස්ටීම් එකේ ස්ටීම් මොකද්ද ෆෝල් සේල් එක පට්ට චොර මේ පාර. සමසේල් එකත් එහෙම සමසේල් එකේ දෙච්චර ඒවා මුකුත් හොඳ ඒවා තිබ්බේ නැහැ. හොඳ බවක් හරි තිබ්බොත් එහෙම මම ගන්නම්. එහෙනම් අපි ආයේ හෙට හම්බෙමු හැමෝටම සුබ රාත්‍රියක් ඈ.